Well, hopefully that started. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Hello everyone, and welcome back. My name is Kid Zeal, and today we will be streaming Final Fantasy XIV, assuming that it started. There we go. Okay, wonderful. Now I'm going to turn down my media. There we go. Down to 0. My apologies. I always have to use my phone to make sure that I can see chat. I'm actually going to push this in. There we go. Oh, I can't lean back. Wonderful. So, I accidentally did a duty. I fucked up. I kind of screwed up a little bit, of a lot. Okay, I screwed up pretty hardcore. I accidentally started the level 70 story quest for the expansion, and I can't fucking get rid of it. So we're just kind of streaming at this point because of it. So let us head down to the bottom right here. I do hope that you guys can hear me. Let's see here. Man, I move fast. Wait, is there like 2 buffs now? Let's see here. Travel. Oh, I have Mordona's maxed. Okay. So apparently this is going to take us somewhere. I have no idea where. I actually have not been spoiled for anything pertaining to this game yet. Like the new expansion anyways. Hey there, Saint Coinach. Heading to the survey site, madam. It's on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat. Alright, let's go there. Alright, welcome to the expansion. And I actually forgot to name this. Oops. Oops. Can I actually change that at all? Let's see here. You know what? I should be able to... No, I can't quite change it. I'll just have to change it later. That sucks. Whoops. Where's the chat? Where do I get my chat back? Uh-oh. Live, yes. Ah, here we are. It's in the middle of my screen. That's fine. I'll just have to change the thing after. Hey there, Totaro. Alright, so where are we? At least the music's still good. That hasn't changed.
Look how many people there are.
Indeed. There's quite a few of us.
Should we get to 10. It then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Oh, great.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour.
Oh, good God,
maybe
that's dark.
change our look. We found
Biggs finally has a voice,
you.
does he?
Biggs! Wedge!
Wedge still doesn't say anything.
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called the chief for some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Oh, God.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
Hopefully. I'm having a hard time deciding whether or not I want to actually be a Dark Knight or a Samurai for this. Like, it's really kind of irking me, because I really do want to play Samurai, because it's my main DPS.
I'm not seeing anything out here.
But I do still really enjoy the Dark Knight,
Do you
so
reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
I'm thinking I'm
And
just going
get
to go with the
stuck
Dark Knight.
halfway? No, thank you.
That's my first level 80.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
I seriously need to get a Fantasia. That's a big-ass crystal. What What did I find? I don't know, because it's not showing me shit.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far.
I mean, look what the hell I just found.
What's that you got there?
A bloody cog. For
Now
Udo
that
heads.
looks promising.
Isn't that the ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Oh, fuck.
Now I have you.
You fuck off. I don't want it.
All right.
What's happening?
Stay with me. Focus on my voice.
I don't want
Let
it.
expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Who the hell are you? You nearly killed me, you bastard. I will kill you.
This must be it. The device. Well, this is supposed to happen.
God damn
Throw
it.
wide the gates that we may pass.
Safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
God fucking damn it. If ever I get my hands on this son of a bitch who's dragging me here, I'm gonna fucking kill him. Bastard nearly got me killed. I swear to fuck. If I get the option to murder his ass, I'm going to. Stab him in the chest. In the middle of a fight with fucking Xenos, and this asshole fucking interrupts me. Nearly gets me killed. Oh crap, this shit again. Oh, I'm not flying by choice, I'm falling.
Oh, do not look at me so.
What?
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Warrior of Darkness. Minphilia? Yeah, there she is. Hey there, Heidelin.
Your time has not yet come.
I would imagine so. I don't think I'm supposed to die. Where the fuck? What the hell is this? Okay, there's the color. That's not me. Warrior of Darkness. Something like that. You look like that other guy, that's for sure. The guy I whooped back in fucking 3.x. 3.4 was it? With no mention of them in Stormbringers at all. Or Stormblood and Stormbringers. Fucking duh. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, it's pretty fucking bright here, isn't it?
From endless dreams I awake. Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Who the hell is this supposed to be? The hell's that? Oh, Chocoporter. It's someone? Well, it's at least Chocobo and someone over there. Oi. Oh, it's this son of a bitch.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
Night? Yeah, I suppose that would definitely be. But it's bright as day. Fucking right?
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kick it.
Motherfucking why? I want to know why the fuck I keep getting that. My apologies. So either we just missed out on an ass ton of fucking content, or we're gonna have to go through a lot of that again. Fuck me. Yep, we just missed out on an ass load of fucking story, because for some fucking reason my goddamn game wants to give me 9006. The fuck is that? Oh. Skip over whatever we can, I guess. Problem is I don't want to skip this and have it throw me into the fucking... directly into there. I'm actually gonna look that up while I have time.
Oh, do not look at me so.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot win. Away with you.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
What is this?
Your time has not yet come.
Good. I can't skip that. Alright, let's see here. The issue you are describing is most associated with the interference with game data most of the time. It results from certain security/privacy changes on the Internet Explorer. Other times it occurs when an application that is running in the background is causing interference, such as antivirus software, firewalls, media players, web browsers, etc. Please make sure all background applications, including antivirus programs such as Norton, Kaspersky, Windows Defender, etc. have been disabled and or closed to minimize the game interference. Ensure that the latest version of the Internet Explorer is installed on your PC even if you don't use Internet Explorer. Please do not use Edge, as this is different internet platform. As that is a different internet platform. Thank you. Fuck me. Once an explorer is up to date, please open the IE browser, open the tools, go to Internet Options, adjust the following settings under the Generals tab. Please delete all browser history. Under Security tab, please move the slider to the lowest possible setting,
vague,
or no higher than medium.
Calls me to action once more.
Make sure all SSL except blah 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 blah. Once PC has been restarted, right-click the Fantasy XIV launch as my administrator. If the suggestion provided above does not resolve the issue, then there's communication error. Check the following short port ranges. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, so I recently started getting it. Nothing has changed. Nothing is new, so I don't know what the hell's going on. How very odd. I started getting it just before expansion 2.
Rare
no
to
good
meet
reason.
someone out here is not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
Let's see if it says anything different here.
Well, if it ain't the oldest
Yeah, it's the
joke in
exact
the
same
book.
fucking thing.
Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, you, he'd reply. Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
Over 100 years ago, huh?
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
What?
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around.
Is that right?
Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
As long as I can find the others, I don't much care where I go.
To dizzying heights it rises. The gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
The one true struggle. Shadowbringers. This is where it starts. Yeah. Are the other ones gonna pop up? I don't have access to my mounts. Wow. Well. Yeah, it is pretty big. This is supposed to be a different star, is it? It's certainly pretty. Though I don't suppose that the light of these damn plants is natural, obviously. It's kind of weird, really. Alright, here we go.
Halt!
My sword will literally cleave you
Every
in half.
face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
Of course not.
This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
I really wish I could just cut you down. Unfortunately, I'm a hero.
From where do you hail?
Why not? We'll go with the source.
The source? What is this cryptic nonsense? Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
I'd like to see you stop me. Well, apparently she's overpowered. Because I know it would take me a hell of a lot more than just one hit.
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand. Ring and all.
Oh, who's the other guy? Yeah. Goddamn.
Everything all right, Captain?
Now it's you.
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and
Pardon
a
me.
weak one at that.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city.
Bloody well better.
Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Certainly hope so.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
Fucking right you will. And dragged to a new land with no explanation other than what I know.
Right then. Before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
I didn't answer it by choice.
I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That
Slightly.
you're still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief.
Oh, please.
And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact.
So this is the realm of light, essentially.
As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Why us? Yeah, really?
An inkling, yes. I can only beg your forgiveness. Matters here forced my hand. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you. Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light.
Yeah, I've kind of gotten an answer to that.
It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost.
9/10, huh?
And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity.
Is that right?
It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes.
The Warrior of Light, is that right?
Depriving a world of its champion, I had to try. For in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well.
We are literally in the middle of a fucking war.
What manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
You dragged me away from my world. Well, I myself, my character, was in the middle of a fucking war to save your apocalypse. You ignorant, arrogant, self-centered son of a bitch. You're lucky my character doesn't have the same disposition as I do, or I'd cut you down where you stand. God damn it. Seriously though, why the hell are you made of a crystal? I don't exactly understand why your body's encased in it.
Such a proud, vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion.
It's pretty.
The stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol. A monument to defiance in the face of death.
A little bit tired, but I'm alright.
No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
What the fuck are they doing here? You got Malisa? Norvant, the Crystarian. Yeah, it's not like I've gone very far. See, now this is where I'm going to get the choice. I don't know what weapon I'm going to get. All I know is it's going to be for this class. Or at least whatever class I decide to use it on. God damn it. Okay, so it's just a deep gold thing. That's a little bit stronger than the one that I already have. I guess. Where the fuck is the other thing? Yeah. It's alright. I'm okay with that. Alright. What's this? Deep gold armor, I'm guessing. Well, may as well give it to the tank as well. Now, full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would soon to be in order. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful, were you first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium's civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. Okay. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte. A convenience with which I am sure you are only too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back along your etheric trail and find a connection in the source. Believe it or not. I strongly suggest that you complete this attunement before venturing any further. After you've done so, walk up the steps next to the Aetheryte and head out to the left to arrive in the Crystalline Mean. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokeswoman, Catless. One of the people I should like you to meet. Another is Morin. To reach him and his cabinet of curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps. Take the exit on the left and simply continue straight along and down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. The third and final person I should like you to meet is Braggle, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. Crystal clear. Very good. I can see the layout of Crystarium owes more to historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach the citizens. As you discovered during the encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars, and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest that you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There's an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. When you've finished making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of the town. Until then. Oh boy. I have many questions that I'm hoping will be answered by the time we reach at least level 75. Oh boy. First things first, though. Well, at the very least, it's pretty. There we go. By focusing your senses, you detect the flow of vastly distant currents of aether. Your connection to these energies is faint but stable, and should allow teleportation to aetherites in the source. Dear jeez. Let's start down here in the curiosity place. Oh, look at that, just pretty. Did I see another mini aetherite? No, I did not, but Clan Nazi. Oh god. Sorry, Senator, but my services are reserved for members of Clan Nazi. In order to be eligible for the quest Nuts to you, You must have met the following requirements. You must have completed the side quest Elite and Dangerous. You must have completed the main scenario quest Travelers of Novrand. Okay. So I'm guessing this is where I'm going to end up spending a lot of those crystals. Ah, gotcha. There's a shop right here. I think. Am I above it? Or is it above me? And there's an Aether right here too. I'm guessing that's also above me. It's one thing that I can imagine. I don't want to try jumping down there in case I actually can. Oh, there's an Aether, right? Someone's on the other side of that door. Weird ass looking Aether, right? Crystal. 3 stores. I took a wild guess and see what is up here. Oh, here he is. She? Mord. Excuse me, miss. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and, well... Oh, it's a man. What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll even? A scrap scribbled on parchment? My apologies, literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Librarian Morin, at your service, and this humble collection is known as Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. Ah, gotcha. As horrific as the loss in life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to the recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the Cabinet of Curiosity? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhap a spot of academic research? I was told to come meet you. Oh, so you have an interest in modern history. Splendid. A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment, and I'll fetch it for you. I need to chop all this facial hair off. Small strands of hair, it's all bugging the shit out of me. And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair, make yourself more comfortable? On with your lesson then. Pardon me. Guy's holding, he's hugging that book like it's his life. Alright. 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadow Keeper, the steward of darkness. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world, as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease until the day an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We called the calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. I wonder if I'll ever have access to that area. Yet, just when it seemed all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. The Oracle of Light, she stood twixt us and approaching doom. There we go, yeah, okay, I read that right. And by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvant, and Norvant alone, spared the fate of erasure. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect, to bed evil. Okay, and few folk who survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the light from Norvant's sky. Even now, they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it for you. Or if you would rather I speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. Your exchange with Morin has taught you about the flood of light. Oh, how kind of you. Also, thanks for joining me. I know not who you are, for I do not get to see who joins, but thanks for joining. Alright, where are we going? That way. Ah, my glankles! Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Now, do I seriously have to run all the way back? I do, don't I? Well, now that I think about it, I can just do this. Bam. Crystalline Aetherite Plaza. God, I almost never use these damn things anymore, like, properly. Alright, next up is up here. I'm doing it all in order, just because I can. The only one that's going to be in order is the one that's down there. Not that it matters what order you do it in, but still. Fuck up! Oh, you got your fucking class up to 80, did you? Well, hopefully you're not absolute trash. I've been informed that a great deal many people are just really, really bad at Gunbreaker. Can I take this path? Oh, fuck it. Whoops. I accidentally touched my stick. Made me move a little bit. I know that first one's no, but I don't know what the other one is. No entry, maybe? So that was that one. Is there another one over here? Before I go too far. A recording node. What the hell is this doing here? Oh. I can't get over there, can I? Yeah. I'm guessing that's another area. Maybe one that I've already been to. Who knows? Hey there, Catless. Oh, back itchy. It's a lovely place you have here. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. An exarch can throw up a barrier if the sinews come knocking. So it's a damn sight safer here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized, too. Thanks to us in the mean, we work together to procure materials and resources and craft the goods which make the city life possible. This is a place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Just don't go thinking it will be handed to you on a plate, like those Lemurian layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor, you don't have that whiff of indolence about you, like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him. And any friend of his is a friend of ours. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of thin air. Yeah, I don't really have an answer for that. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And that's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up, and with help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna burp or something. Gross. A little bit of acid reflux too. Pardon me. Fuck. Okay. The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you have aught to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. Just ask for Catalyst, and I'll find you a niche. Literally, I'm pretty sure that's niche. Here in the crystalline mean. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and running and turning. Your exchange with Catalyst has taught you about the life in the Crystarium. Okay. If that's what you call it. Yeah, I think it's this one I need to learn. Actually, can I see it from here and just jump down? I can't see it. I can't jump down either. Okay. Answers that question. To the 8th Right Plaza. Alright, so are we looking in the right direction at least? No, we can go this way. Right in here. These are the markets. It really is weird to see this, because it really feels like a brand new area. Like an entirely different game, but I don't know why. So this is the market, eh? I'm just kind of curious as to exactly how it's going to work. Like, are we going to start talking to him and then literally send the others back, or what? Near the city, friend. A spinning head and wide eyes give you away. You aren't pretty. Welcome, my name is Braggy, and I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too florid, I have. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for minstrels such as yourself. Every time I see a new word here, I always think it's like, what the fuck, that's so weird. So finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem. Mistral? Yeah, literally. Oh, I see. Must be a dialect I'm not familiar with. Okay, who the hell are they? Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us? The shorter one is a Hume. The taller one is an elf. The sturdy individual over there is Galgant. Was the one with horns is a Drawn. And then you have the large, scary chaps with long tails and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zoom. Like fucking really. Which is apparently not the name you know them by. Now, if I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. Yeah, I come from wherever the crystal guy comes from. Ah, it seems the Exarch, eh? Well, that explains it. You don't get much further flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they floundered over the simplest things. But not to worry, should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. Got a hangnail, sorry. Your exchange with Bregi has taught you about the people of the First. Alright, so where the hell is the crystal here? Where the fuck over there? What? Oh, okay, it's not that far, it's just here. Ugh, back stiff. Looked like it was way further away than that. My guess is that I could probably walk over to that one, though. Yeah, see, there it is. 2 for 1, I guess. So what the hell is this place? So I think we're missing out on 2. Dependents. What the hell is this place? Okay. Oh. Ooh, a mender. Okay. What a little dork. This guy right here is one of my buddies. He's in my old fruit company that I was in before I swapped over to this world. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get used to the whole delirium effect. It's new to me. It still looks weird. Fuck weirdo. Alright. So we got a hold of this aetheroid. Let's head the hell back. Because now we gotta go and talk to Pretty Boy. I really should just go and get that weapon first. I should check my currency though. How much do I have? A lot. And enough. Alright, so before we do anything, Or rather, before we continue on, because we know where we're going. Let's go to Brogger's Breach. In case you're wondering why you might hear me kind of grunting, it's because I'm actually stretching right now. I get really stiff muscles pretty often, so I have to do stretching every once in a while. Literally like every couple of hours. Ugh. Got stiff ribs right now too. Ugh. Alright, so I want to go here. Ah. Fuck. Oh wait, no, I already bought them. What am I saying? I'm gonna go ahead. Then from you, I want Skaven, and I need 10 of these. This thing is so damn ugly. Look at this thing. Yuck. And that's Genesis. Alright, I need this one. No, it's other, I guess. Wait, what? Why the fuck am I able to buy this now? Fuck you. Ugh. What a cunt. Alright, go over here. What do you want? Skaven. You know, this thing is really sexy, though. I might get this at some point. Just because it looks so nice. Look at that thing. Doesn't even fucking work at all. Like, oh wait, I can get a Gunbreaker one? Oh, and it looks cool. Oh, that thing is sexy. Oh, it's so sexy. So I have the Skaven one for that. Oh, there isn't one for this though? For Allegan, as it were. Lame. Syrian? No, it's pretty much what I figured. There's nothing for any of these ones. Tsukiyomi. Yeah, see. Although I would love to get my hands on this. Man, that thing is just... it's gorgeous. It is beautiful. I haven't even done Tsukiyomi even once. Like, yeah. Yeesh. So we want Skaven. We want this one, because I actually have this. Yeah. I'm also going to want to get my hands... oh, that's pretty nice. On the Samurai one at some point. Though, I want it for the stats, not because the sword itself isn't good. Yes, yes, yes. Give me this. Thank you. Cast Glamour, because this thing's ugly as fuck. I don't want to use that one. We'll just use this. Bam. Okay. Then we'll throw those two away. Oh no, I guess I can keep that one. This one can go away though. Yes, yes, yes. Sort. Yeah, see, I have this damn thing. Should probably see about upgrading it. No idea where. Gear exchange? Yes, here it is. So if I want to upgrade it, I need Skaven Esther. Skaven Esther. Interesting. Alright. Now can I get that here as well? Yes I can. Costs 100. Go figure. I need 2 of them anyways. I'm gonna have to farm the shit out of crap just to get that back. Alright, so first things first, let's switch over to Samurai. Thank you. You. Need both of these. Can't even equip it to begin with, so it doesn't much matter in that part. Dark. Yes, yes, yes. Bam. Then we can also dye it if we wanted to. I'm guessing it just probably changes the one piece. That's red. If I had to take a guess. If I had to take a guess. Which I'm not going to. Yeah, see? How lame is that? Just, ugh. So lame. Alright, anyways, we got our weapon. Let us head back to the Crystarium. We got our upgraded pieces of gear that should allow us to whoop some ass. That wonderful stuff. Just come on. Got that good stuff. Still, we're not too far away from being able to do some pretty amazing stuff with the Gunbreaker, so should be able to do that soon. I haven't continued its story, so I'll save that for later. Just for you guys. It's level 67 or 66 right now, so it's almost level 70. I could have had it to level 70 by now if I had a healer who was as dedicated to leveling up as I am. Oh, let me just grab that real quick. Excuse me, dude. I wonder if I can actually walk up into there. Like if there's somewhere I can actually walk into. Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clear picture of this world and its people? As it seems you were treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but 'twas necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origins, you may have noted that the details were sparse. The structure was in fact the selfsame one you know from the source, transported to the first in its entirety. It was my first attempt in breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. And although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. Alright. So now we have a bunch of armor, essentially, if I really want to. 385, huh? And there goes all my inventory. Oh, is that all it gave me? It was just a chest piece? Oh, it better give me more than that. Oh, I'm a shank bitch. What is this? It literally just gave me a bloody chest piece. What the fuck? Oh, I even got this crap. I don't need that. Gone. I don't need this either. See what happens when you farm dungeons? You get equipment that you don't want or need. Oh, for fuck's sakes. There you go. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm good. Yes. Now, what did I have on here? That's level 61. Oh, I just had it on. Okay. Sure. Another one? Lag. Oh no. You've done as I requested and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfilled my half of the bargain and explained what has befallen your comrades. That is a conversation I would rather have in the privacy of my quarters, however. I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. The tower's gate lies open then? Just like that. Then Grantia's. What? Grantia. I'm not familiar with that name. Is it something I should know? An extraordinary tale, but I'm afraid I found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed into my care. Mayhap we can revisit the mystery another time. For now, I think best that we focus on the present. This is the same crystal tower? Shit. I have no idea what to expect in this instance. Greetings, madam. The Exarch awaits you within. I imagine it's probably after I cleared everything from it. Where the fuck am I? This is not a room I'm aware of. Nice music. How lovely.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard.
Good.
I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind.
That's fine. Just get on with it.
Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions.
Indeed.
To put it simply, they are here in the first.
Okay.
Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source.
Alright.
In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted.
Very serious.
We seem to be entering a period of near equivalence, and thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time.
Good.
As for your companions, however, Y'shtola and Urianger have dwelt here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5.
Fuck.
Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year.
Are you bloody serious?
My
3
intention
years,
had
though.
been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
How very fucking lovely that you would involve them in your problem.
As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch.
What?
Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
That explains why they haven't been able to wake up and why their bodies are still there. Literally. Then fucking find a way.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift.
Okay.
In that chaotic no-man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass.
Where?
In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source.
What?
This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes.
God damn it.
Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
Is that right?
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction.
I would imagine so.
Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
Interesting. It's a fascinating way to see things. Kill random ads, and eventually, at some point, the world will stop crashing into the other one.
Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips.
Which would be fine. You mind informing me exactly where they are?
I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand.
Good.
Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home.
Good.
What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
Trust is a strong word. But I guess I don't got much of a choice. For want of a better choice.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Starting boasts a number of residential districts, but I have been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendants, which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to the wares. Come along. Looks like I can go right there from here too. Nice. Looks like I can also get to that too. Okay. Mender. Alright, what do you have to say now? Something useful, I hope. It does sound like I'm doing a lot of shuffling around. I'm kind of moving the headset a little bit.
What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
Okay. Plenty of shops, that's for sure.
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
Is that right?
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following a flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal.
Okay.
As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil. A word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter.
That's good.
Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Is that right? Oh no. Yeah. Like, of all the things.
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your home world.
Is that right?
Avan Kerm Sin?
What?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
What the fuck?
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift?
Yes.
How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! You've the heart of a pixie, you do.
My heart's bigger than you are.
After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin. But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails? Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snay Yak. Like the branch
Beautiful
which
branch
spreads
and
from the
adorable
sapling,
sapling.
our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
Why did it have to
Raise
be a
your
pixie? Why did it have to be a pixie? It couldn't be something more impressive. Oh great, now I got a pixie dust all over me.
'Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling.
Oh god.
Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
I wanna go!
Have her message to your friends and source to inform them of your safe arrival.
It's just Krill. Which one was Krill again? I have no idea. Since it's Tara.
Consider it done.
Motherfucker.
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings.
Oh, great.
They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to Crystarium.
Well, that's good.
Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come
Indeed.
along.
Well, fucking make it quick. I got things I gotta go kill. You got new stuff for me to do, and I want to do it, goddammit. Baits, monsters, and other things that need to die. As a result of if I can ever get my tongue out of my ass. As a result of your pact with Feo Ul, you now have access to delivery moogles, market boards, and summoning bells while in the first. Kinda weird. Do I just... How does it work, though? A literal market board. Oh no. Dear God. Oh, it's one of those ones. I actually really like the way that sword looks. like a lot. This one's alright too, but the other one just has me by the balls. This one, the one after it. Let's see if I can't get that to go up. 70, I think it was. Is it this one? Ah, here it is. These two just... they're just so good. Wow, okay. It has me by the balls. It's normal quality, but I want it. Well, you know what? I won't even need it, truth be told, so I will just do that. I don't even care. You can have the extra 4,500. I will literally just use that for glamour. Because I can't even remember what the other one looks like. This one right here. Oh, it's that one. That's not the one I wanted to see. That is. Like, this one looks cool. I'll probably use that. It's pretty satisfactory. I can use that happily. Pretty much everything I'm gonna buy is go into the fucking glamour chest because of the fucking gunbreaker anyways. The katana's just weren't all that impressive. Gunbreaker has a lot of impressive weapons. The katana that guy was carrying is one of the good ones. Ah, there you are. I was just finalizing a matter of your accommodations. You'll have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay, to make use of as you see fit. Manager of Suites, huh? When you are ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray rest and recuperate, and we shall reconvene at the Ocular anon. I believe that covers all of the practical concerns. Thank you for answering my call, Kit. We are denied the comforting blankets of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. I was ready to prepare to retire. Why the fuck not? Impressive place. And there's the glamour dresser. To which I'll be able to stick that sword into. Literally the first time we've ever actually been able to open up a window. Took them 6 years to open up a window. Oh, I knew it was you.
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
And?
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
Yes.
Oh, gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness. My real name is Ardbert. I was an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
Indeed. 100 years ago.
We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source. And tried to hasten their goddamned ardor.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when we fell. Defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas. And returned our souls to the first.
And that returned with you.
The flood was poised to swallow Norvrand.
Mm-hmm.
Minfilia and my friends, they they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness.
How'd you survive all this time?
Do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
According to them, it's been about 100 years.
100 years. 100 long years.
So how many times are you gonna pop up? You probably can't even touch it, can you? Yeah.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift.
Sorry for you, buddy.
I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room.
There you go.
Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
My job, saving your fucking world. It's that damn simple. Got dragged here by that bastard.
You were summoned to save the first. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that.
Yeah, well, you don't know me.
Fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Gee, I wonder why. If your daft exploits weren't enough to scream, don't do it. Well, I suppose we'll just have to see how that turns out, won't we? Let's see what's going on here. We're just about to leave now. Had our little rest, now we're heading out. Alright. Let's go back in there so I can put the sword in there. Thanks. Alright, where's this damn thing? Over here? Alright. Good enough. Alright, inventory, main, offhand. No. Well, yeah, let's put that one in here as well. And then this one. Execute. Thank you. Cool. Oh yeah, I should probably put that in here as well. Just to be doubly sure that it is. Do. Body, Omicron gave you some offending. Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna end up having to turn this into one of my teleport places, and I'm just not sure which one's gonna replace. I might actually have an extra one now that I think about it. It's a beautiful place, isn't it? I like how there's Eorzea time. So in other words, we're gonna fix this all within time before anything goes awry with the whole timeline thing. Alright, let's go talk to Pretty Boy here. Get yourself some nice armor. Man, that weapon is just so abysmally ugly. Mistress Kid, the Exarch awaits you within. Thank you. Hey there, Pretty Boy.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest?
They were sufficient. Well enough. A ghostly visitor, why the hell not?
I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know. Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
Oh
this
dear.
map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the flood of light.
How very lovely.
The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland.
Okay.
To the north is the fairy kingdom of Ilmeg. That is where you'll find Urianger.
Alright.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest.
Rak-Tika.
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty.
Okay.
As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness.
Yulmore, huh?
For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement.
I'm more concerned, truth be told, exactly where this guy came from.
Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armarang.
Lovely.
They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters.
Explains why she's there.
Alize felt that
Why
her
she is
energies
there.
would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Very good.
So, will it be Calicia or Armarang? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you have made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
A new mount, huh?
Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters. Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Yeah, we already know who he's with. Man loves Minfilia. Alright. Inventory. I mean, they're not terrible. That's the Velican Squire's trousers, huh? Alright. I like these Velican ones. They're nice. Oh, right. I understand why. Of course not. Go search for Alize. I like Alize. Or depart for Amarang. Alize will be overjoyed to see you safe. Although she was particularly concerned for your well-being. She impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was repeatedly. You have no idea. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to the man named Cassard, the master of a merchant caravan. There are few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at Amro Launch. He will see that you reach your destination. I guess I can take them both at the same time. Okay, that works. So you don't technically need to do one at a time. Still, I got a mount, apparently. I feel like I've been lied to. Well, this is where I want to go. I don't know if I can get there by going this way. Ah, here we are. What a great place. It's quite a fascinating area. There he is, Cassard. If you come looking for work, I might have a spot for another guard. No, dude. Oh, a friend of the Exarch. Hoping to meet someone from Amarang. Yeah, are you? Blah 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 blah. Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our outpost there, as a matter of fact. So we can leave right away, assuming you have everything you need. Yes, yes, yes. Come on, let's go. You also have your Aether Compass to assist locating Aether currents in the rings. What? Should you lose this Aether Compass, speak with Jessamine at the Emerald Launch. Okay. I was informed that apparently you can find them all pretty much along the way, so...
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people.
Is that right? Seems a little dusty to me.
And so it might still be. were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
It's all sideways. Ugh, no matter how many times I come here to the oh my god. I come here, the heat never fails to catch me off guard. There we go. Don't be surprised when the temperature drops at night, though. The sky is still bright, of course, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch's letter said I was to take you to the inn at the journey's head, which is where this Alizé friend of yours is staying. But that's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop in Mordsuk to break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business and you to enjoy some local hospitality. Sound good? Good. Alright, you lot, I'm off, and I'd better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Right, we head southwest, straight as an arrow. Alright. Well, send me one hired guard, huh? Man, look at the size of that thing's head. And this one is acting all weird and shit. Shit. No damage in that place at least. What a darkness. Really just shotgun blast them? Is that what happens? I think I'm gonna move that up on the front. That thing has a really long cooldown. Kinda thinking I might switch that with, like, with something. Just not sure what. Thinking I might. Yeah, what is that on? It's Delirium's down there. Yeah, I can. Okay, I can do that. That'll do. Now I'll know whenever that's ready, because I can't be checking that every time I turn around. There he is. Gigant Tender. This is a Sabatender. That thing's huge. Look at the size of that thing. Dear God. It's a double attack. Yeah. Oh, I can use that. Interesting. Blood spiller. Not bad. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Amarang, is it not? Before you cross the river of sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. What, the tilted fucking castle? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, the fucking thing's sideways. They built them big, didn't they? The Khazar Sharl, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nebrath. Alright. Such a weird name. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it was, they say, what it once... what it... I pulled my fucking English. I believe it when they say that it was once one of Novrant's mightiest nations. At least, until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nebrath, Orang's lands were lost to the light. Its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying, most of them anyways. No, not many choose to come here often these days. Not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an ephemeral roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see Mordsuk. Let's press on, shall we? Indeed. I'm kind of wondering if I'll be able to do some sand fishing here. I feel like I'll be able to. It certainly feels like that to me. There's even a fate in the area. Look at that. Yeah, there it is. Ooh. Very nice. So this will be a spot for some sand fishing. Interesting. Very cool. Oh, they even have pasties. Called Sibyllus. Look at the size of that fucking thing, eh? Oh, there's an ether current. Look at that. Didn't even mean to do this, I just kinda came across it. Very nice. Kind of impressed that I was able to do that. I'm guessing I just can't have my mount outside that city despite it being as large as it is. He's playing as a... okay. Samurai. So which one is it? I got a lot of weaving that I can do. Every hit adds 10 now. Interesting. Might as well tank for the guy. Take this thing's ass. this a stun? No. I guess it's just an aggro generator. So we'll be able to weave that in. That's pretty nice. They don't get nothing out of it, but I hit another 600 budget. Here, that doesn't really do a whole lot for my case. Doesn't seem to cost anything. A little more skill speed, I should be able to use that more. Very good. Very good. This fight would be a lot longer though, if it wasn't just, if it wasn't anything. That bastard over there. Bi-colored gemstones, huh? 207,000. Seems about normal. He had himself a very nice katana there. Even if it didn't really fit him as a class. As a race, rather. Blood sport with me now. Should have just smacked me again. The battle music is cool. Trying to avoid combat. 12 million experience. Yeesh. Grinding this shit's gonna be hard. Especially when Fate's only give me 200,000. Yuck. Here we are, Mordek Suk. By the blessed shadow, I love this town. Mord Suk, not just full of Mord, but Humes. And all manner of others too. It has long been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met a Mord before? They look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot than you could never wish to meet. Okay. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gengen. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. While you do that, I'm gonna go over there to that aetheryte. Oh, it's the rats. Fucking little rats. Emerald Keep? What do you have for me? You have emerald for hire. If you'd be interested. Actually, before I forget, let me add your name to our registrar. That way you'll be able to come back here anytime you like. Cool. Weird looking mount. Oh, someone's riding the Sabatender. The ultimate sword? Yeah. Look at that. Dirty little bastard. Lots of Dark Knights going to be running around for this expansion, that's for damn sure. Okay, let's go see this rat. What was it, Gengen? Yeah. Here we are. Oh god, you're not pretty. You don't look at all... That's a kobold. What beady eyes.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
How kind of you.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Maud's.
Cool.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang.
Okay.
You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many
The size of
them
those
rare.
stones.
As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Maud Souk's a different story. Merchants come from realms around to purchase the relics the Maud dig up.
No doubt.
Aye, that they do. For Maud do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value.
How kind of you.
That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
True enough.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Maud philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed.
Oh.
Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
No doubt.
And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
Don't kill the rats.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense.
Did he?
A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Oh, what?
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here! Come and look!
You buy, you buy.
Yeah, really. How much is this thing worth?
That. Calm, I say. This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots.
No pots.
Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Eat for 3. I want to know how much this Verdant gold is. Like, I want to know, like, what is it worth? How much is it worth? Will I find more? If everyone's clamoring to get their hands on this thing, I want to know exactly how much it's worth and where to get it. Welcome to Ronron's, traveler. Grab wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time. Share Stare and sniff before you choose. But no drooling on the merchandise, yes? Browse Ronron's wares. You may move to the move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a foodstuff and inspect it with R2 or X. Worms. Ew. Then we got bread and meat. Skewers. Frog skewers. Ron. Alright. Let's look at the worms. Everyone's favorite, plump white worms slathered in honey. Once you glaze regular, you'll never want another treat. This one is... I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. That's my ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of the lizard. Cured with special spicy spices, some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on the chilly desert nights. Oh, you'll like those. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, then roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. Ew. If I have a choice, I'll just stick to the lizard meat. Thank you. That look tasty. Yes. Which do you choose? Which do you choose? Yeah, I think I'll go with the burning bounty. Yes, put some spice in your step. You won't feel the cold at night, and probably not the next one either. You have the gold? Here you are. A verdant gold piece. And done. One verdant honor buys. What? Vobertal honor buys and 10 sides of lizard meat. 10? It's like, oh, that face. It's like, oh god, it smells terrible. Oh, that face is great. 10 sides of fucking... Every last mouthful. I think I'll share the rest. We'll eat the lot, or share the rest. Looks like I'm suffering. Oh, because it's spicy. Because I personally love spicy food. What an appetite, what a belly, a new legend is born in Mordsuk. Oh god. Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom, and again will be pleased that you honored ours. Keeping the merchandise down, yes. No returns. Oh, I love it. It has a bit of charm to it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Oh man. I was watching from here, kid. You honored our custom and with great relish. You will always be welcome aboard Suk. If you need anything in Amarang, we are here to provide. Thank you. What is this one? Hand gear coffer. Fantastic. You have courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you. The bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right now, right. Now that Yvine, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business here in Mordsuk. I guess, but what the hell am I going to do in the meantime? Oh, offering your services, are you? Aye. Well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. God fucking damn it. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market. All properly paid for. You just need to do the lifting and carrying. You son of a fuck. I'll go and take care of some last minute haggling. See you in a bit. You son of a fucking... if ever I see you again... Chest of perishables. Okay. Wait, what? No, this is... Oh. Okay, where's the damn thing? What? This crate containing the 8 thermometers has been branded with a seal of the Knight's Dragoon. Observation log, Richard's letter. Marker receipt. Table cactus, thornton, iron ore, tholtol. Thornton and tholtol. Okay. Auring antiques. Mill as well, huh? Thornton, tholtol, and mill. Some mender there. Who do we have here? Armaments, not Latker. We're not looking for your stuff. Mill. A full water jar. And off. Where's Mill's foot bath? Unless you have coin or barter. Oh, you work for Cassard. Mill has his antiques all boxed up and ready for transport. Okay. Well, things trade here, nothing is more important than water. Good for drinking, good for foot baths. Foot baths first, drink later. Ew. All boxed up and ready for transport. Where is it? Where's this boxed up water, dude? Run. Moo. Man, they couldn't just give me the exact location of these things. Like, I don't need to know where all these shops are. Most of this stuff is just fluff I will never see again, or even pay attention to for that matter. If I'm hearing noises, I don't like it. Oh, here we go. I think this is the other side. There's Moo. Box of antiques. Hey, no touching. That merchandise is spoken for. You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. I mean, I'm here to pick it up, you dumbass. What, Cassard sent you? Why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. No. In the bath, outrunning relics, wasn't it? All packed up in that box there. Handled with care. Thanks. There's Thornton. Yeah. Table cactus. You came in with Cassard, yes? Good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please take your prickly purchase. Please take your prickly purchase. Okay, maybe these bastards aren't that bad. Now we need tholtol. That is iron ore. Here we are. How did I miss this the first time? Walked right past it. Why don't you talk to the guy? Cassard sent you, didn't he? Yeah, right, yes. What kind of ore was it again? Iron. Iron ore, of course. That would explain this box I have here. It's all yours. Look at the size of that fucking thing. Alrighty. Let's go talk to this bastard over here. Making me carry his crap for him. At least here we have no name, so that's good. Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. Unfortunately, yes. Collection of goods Cassard ordered from the merchants of Mordsuk. Aye, that's a lot. Alright, good work. And quick work too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. I thought you'd wanted to sit in the city like the... oh god, like the Exarch. But something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Not even fucking close. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you returned, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have you drag in my middlemen. Okay, and sort this mess out, and I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Cassard, it feels like it's ages since I last saw you. Oh god, it's Ocker. Oh, if it isn't the lovely Tisleen. It has been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. Is she the middleman? This lady was on our way to meet with Alize. I'm supposed to be taking her to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Alize has told me so much about you. You're a kid, aren't you? Motherfucker. I knew it. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tisleen. I work as a caretaker at the inn, and I've gotten to know Alize quite well since she took up guard duties there. Very good. Do you want me to take over as kid's guide, Cassard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it would be no trouble. That would be a great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of meringue, and I'll send you back to the Crystarium. How kind of you. Thank you very much. Cool. Eventually I'm going to have so many different pieces of equipment I'm not even going to be able to fucking tell left from right. These ones, right? Nope. Uh-oh. It was gloves, right? I'm not just... oh, right. Might help if I did this. They're alright, I guess. Not my personal favorites, but they're alright. Can I actually just... no, of course not. Alright, what do you got next? Alize has been desperate to see you kids. Let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge, then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. Top of the rock spires? Are you talking about that? Oh, those. Okay. Madabantoys? Why are you carrying them? All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. Well, most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance. The local Colcutus have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Excuse me a second, guys. Think you can handle any beasts that try to make a real meal of us? I heard you, babe. I thought you might. Alize was always saying how much. Yeah, I mean, let's get going, shall we? What was she about to say? Like how much I like combat or something? Hey, there's a blue quest here. Work to live or live to work. What's this about? Might be something I have to come back to. Oh. God damn it. Greetings, friend. You like helping people, yes? Maybe you can help me too. You see, my son Gun makes me very proud, but very worried. He works very hard, too. Too hard for his own good. He follows orders, yes? Follows them until someone tells him to stop. This is very dangerous, bad for his health. I need you to speak to him, persuade him to rest. He should be near the red cereal, probably leaving no stone unturned in his search for relics. Please tell him his father orders him to stop. Fuck. I could never imagine working like that. Working to the point that I'm drop dead tired. Yeah, the only way I stop is if someone tells me to. Oh, I got a kink in my shoulder. So he's over there in the corner with the red rocks there. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Of course it's not just one. That I'm able to do that is hilarious. Oh, that was great. Oh, that's fantastic. Bike tricks. Search the nooks, search the crannies, search high, search low. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Are you lost? Hardly. Father says I must rest, then will not. That will not do. No, I will stop, but not yet. I need something to show for my efforts. All this scrabbling, all this searching, and still no shinies. You came here to tell me to stop, but if I refuse your job will not be finished, will it? That will not do either. Wait, I have an idea. If you help me find shinies, my job will be over. Your job will be over, and I can rest. Simple, yes? Yeah. Look into that rubble and find whatever there is to be found. Maybe it will be valuable, maybe not. Either way, let us keep searching until we get at least one shiny. Ugh, what a pain in the ass. Alright, let's see what we found. Or what we find, rather. Destination 1. Oh, there's 3 of them. I kind of figured there'd be 3 of them. Did not yield any shinies. Did not yield any shinies. You find a shiny thing. Shiny ring. I think it was. A signet ring. Oh, okay. Alrighty. I wonder if every one of those can do that. What did you find? Not more rubble, I hope. I found a ring. Oh, this looks very special. Such pretty patterns. I have never seen one like this before. But how much is it worth? I am an expert at finding shinies, not a historian perhaps, but we should ask someone. Once we sell it, we will divide the profits between us. We worked as a team, so half for you and half for me, fair is fair. Question. Gun is thrilled by the signet ring you have discovered. Such a pretty ring, almost too precious to sell, almost. You will ask a friend of mine. My father's. How much is worth? He is a good man. We can trust him, well, as much as we can trust anyone that my father would call a friend. Anyway, let us meet in Mordsuk. Once we are done, we can discuss your reward. Alright. Hey, only thing sweeter than a handful of shinies is a purse full of jinglies. Alright, let's try it with a wolf, shall we? Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, you can. Look at that. Bam! Ooh! That's so weird. I really don't think I should be able to do it with a car, but I'm probably going to be able to anyways. Come on now. Yeah, look. That's ridiculous. I did that to myself. Holy fuck, I just smashed him. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured would happen. Alright. Let's continue on. I wonder if they took away the actual... Let's check, because I did hear that they were going to be taking away the actual achievements, which is all that you need to get the damn things. So, general... No, all that I need... Okay, cool. Cool! So they didn't take away the title, so I can still get it. Very cool. Hey there, Gungun. Very close he is. This way. Alrighty, over here. I wonder how far this goes. Scrupulous trader. Scrupulous trader. I got a kink in my neck. What have you got for me tonight? I'm not sure, but it's very lovely, shiny. Here, take a look at it. Take a look. Let me see. My word, this is exquisite. Judging by the sigil, I'd say this originates from Nabath. A rang. You'll need to find an expert in that period to ascertain its true value, though. You mean you do not know? Sorry, Gungun, but this chap will pardon me. The chap with a cart near the south gate might be able to help. White hair smells of cabbage. Then we shall ask him. Thank you for your kind service. Smells like cabbage. He should be easy to find in that case. Alright. Let's go see what you have to say, what this dude has to say, shall we? Southgate, was it? It's a cactar boss fight thing. Antiques dealer. May I help you? Please tell. Oh, pardon me, hiccups. Please tell us what this old ring is worth. Look at that hair. Oh, I've not seen one of these in a very long time. Well, what is it? This is no simple ring. See that sigil? It used to seal letters. It was the The owner must have been someone quite important, but you'd best speak with Jamal if you want to know who it belonged to. If you want to know about crests and such, he's the one to ask. Not again. I just want my jinglies. Hopefully Jamal will be the last one we have to ask. Should have just went up the roadway there. Alright then, Mr. Jamal. What do you have to say? God, you're old. Now, what could you two spry younglings need from an old man like me? We want to know how much we can get for this signature ring. Please tell us. The suspense is killing me. did you get this? It belonged to the Malik of Nabranthorang. Oh, that sounds very valuable indeed. So, how much? To a historian, it is priceless. In all likelihood, there is only one such ring in existence. Though I'm afraid that to a layman unversed in ancient sigils, it is worth no more than any other signature ring of a similar age. Anyone in Nabranthorang will, with even a modicum of wealth, would have had one bearing their mark. So it is priceless, but also not worth very much. I'm confused. Looks like we will not be rolling in riches after all. I am very sorry to have dragged you all around Mordsook for nothing. But, as we always say, no such thing as a thing no one needs. No such thing as a thing that no one needs. There we go. Hard work is its own best reward. Something like that, anyways. While your coin purse may be no heavier than before, you have learned an important lesson. At least I think so. Well, it's appreciated. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate the work you have done for me in allowing me to get decent, useful equipment. It continues on. Okay. Now that business with the ring is over, I should rest as well as I would then. As I said I would. Dear me. Then your promise to my father will be fulfilled. Actually, there is something I should like to discuss with you. I am in no rush, however, so let us speak again after your repose, rather. My curiosity is piqued. Please, you must tell me now. I can rest while I listen. Well, if you insist. I would like you to help me search for more relics from Nabranthorang. If my suspicions are correct, I know where many such artifacts are waiting to be uncovered. I base this claim on my knowledge of the route chosen by the Malik when he led his people's exodus from the Flood of Light. There we go. Although many tried to take their most prized possessions with them, it soon became apparent that such burdens would only hinder their escape. Each household discarded their personal treasures, one piece at a time. By following the exact path traveled by Nabranthorang, we should be able to unearth many more priceless treasures. What say you? Will you lend me your aid? Of course, and now that I have finished resting, I am ready to start digging. You are quite sure? I am. Kid, you should come too. You have already found one of these shinies. Maybe you can find some more. You'll be amply remunerated. Your efforts, even if there are no profits to be made by the sale in the items themselves. I too am a proponent of the motto, honest pay for honest work. How very lovely. We should go before my father tries to stop me. Honestly, there is no such thing as working too hard. Oh wait, where are we going? The first location is to the east of the inn at Journey's Head. Allow me to lead the way. So that's this one. Wait, how far is that? 50.7 yalms. Okay, so it does change, not by immediate location, but whenever I change my map. Alright. go. Easy enough. Sorry, there wasn't much time to show to warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. And yet, hardly a match for you, it seems. I'd always thought Alize was strong, but in her mind. She was never... Now it makes sense. I always thought Alize was strong, but in her mind, she was never... Okay. Well, we should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that are sent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. What the hell was that? Oh. Only between me and my target, and I will cut you down. Simple as that. Oh. Glad I looked over there. Get over here. I shall proceed with cutting you down. There we go. Okay, this one is enough. I'm going to find some way to get up there. I don't think I'll be able to get up there just by going like this, will I? Or maybe I will. I'm gonna have to keep my eyes out for these fucking things. Or do I need to go and let her know? I do. Okay. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid this. I need to get these supplies back to the inn. Sand mold. I'll even got one of those little fucking things. Ancient lizard. A scissor draw? Interesting. Obviously, I already have to go inside, so I'll just talk to you. Let's see here. This is it. Thanks to you, I don't have to drop my didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make this trip alone. It seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow. But first, let's head inside, shall we? I'm just happy I've only had one disconnect. Alright, where is she? Oh fuck, they're all beat up. Look at that. Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alize arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and handful of cares. The afflicted. You don't know? I don't think I've met anyone besides Alize who was so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. Have a good day, babe. I might leave out something obvious, so it may best to have Alize give you the full explanation. Bad Bako. Oh, well, before we go and do that, since we're already inside. Go and talk to this bro right here. Thank you. Tesseline casts her gaze around the inn, hoping to spot Alize. Now, where is she? I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not fair. It's not far. Head out to the south side and you'll see it. Stay behind in case she comes back. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. South. Talking about that? Or that? Probably that. Sorry, I'm kind of just looking around for aether currents. That's one hell of a hit. There we go. Now, we should have gotten something. Well, I guess we didn't. Ended up having to go and get those opened. Alize is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground, and they look to be about the right size. Oh boy. Small footprints lead off in the northwest. Continue to the northwest. Avoiding all these little fucking sandmen. As much as I was trying to, it seems I still garnered some long-term attention. So be it. Gotcha. Okay, what do we got over here? Curve around to the west. Oh, right over here in the middle of that crap. Well, there's probably an aether current right up there. Oh, psst. Look at that. Like I know when to expect things to pop up. Jeez. I think I've already done this step like 4 times. No more tracks here, but they end in a mess disturbed stand. Alright. Let's go see where she is, shall we? Should be able to hear something if I listen hard enough. Fuck. The light is literally just crystal. Oh, what do we find here? Oh, another one of these sin eaters, eh?
Back here!
She just leapt right off a fucking cliff.
Is that... It can't be.
Pay attention, Alize. Good kill. You almost lost that one.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Fucking really. It's been a year.
How are you?
It's only been, what, maybe like a month? Not even. It's been a couple days our time. Oh, so that's what I was looking at from down there.
We fought them to a standstill then.
Unfortunately.
The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hadn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least.
I would hope so.
When
Still, it's going to be a little while since I hear Y'shtola.
I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision.
True enough.
He may use 10 words where 1 would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation.
That's for damn sure.
As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the Flood.
Oh boy.
100 years ago, the balance in the First tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down.
That's no good.
Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations.
The Sin Eaters.
Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the Flood.
Damn.
Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
What?
They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
I feel like we're gonna end up being afflicted with that at some point. It's just a matter of time, more or less. More for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here at the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it served me well as a training ground. Tesseline and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course. And that will be headgear. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn, you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after your aether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around it there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. Oh boy. Here's one destination over here. See if we find anything. Hello. At least they're easy to kill, I guess. At least this one is. I get the feeling we're gonna end up having one of those as a mount. Maybe not those ones specifically, but a Sin Eater. Despite canonically that would make sense, I get the feeling it's gonna happen. Nothing here. That's good. I think this third one's going to be the one that's going to give me something treacherous. So far, these enemies have been really easy. Kind of comes with gear, I guess. Anything here? Just another one of you guys, huh? So that's not too bad then. easy. Oh, that's not my intentions there. I half expected that I'd have to go around to the other side a little bit. Alright, where are you, Alize? Here you are. How did you fare? Well, I found 2 of them, and they really weren't anything special. I thought there might be 1 or 2 lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself. But individually, these lesser stingers are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat, much like the void scent. They have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful stinger goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a venerable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or a hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to call their ranks often enough that their number won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. And you've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to the Tisleen, shall we? Sounds like a plan. Yeah, still a weird looking creature. It's a mix between a camel and a fucking bird. Ozzy tells me you helped on her patrol. You have our thanks. My apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see you two found each other. You have no idea how badly Alize has missed you and your company. Everything is always, if Kid were here, she would. That's an exaggeration, and I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Kid's methods. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. I'm only teasing. Though I've no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, just as you do. Alright, headpiece. Alright, that's this one down here. I get the feeling that this thing is really not that pretty. Oh, good God, it's fucking... I'm good, thanks. I am perfectly okay not seeing that again. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went into the market are still waiting for me. There are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alize? Oh, I feel like I got something right against my jugular, and it's really annoying the shit out of me. What, and twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. I could do with a hand, it's true, thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alize. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. The names are Pawnil, Todden, and Halric. There we go. They may not give much in the way of response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. Well, I guess I gotta do them one at a time. So first up is Pawnil. Thank you. Look really pale. Tom glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face. He's slightly. It's like the color is literally just being sucked out of them. Halric remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin is hardened into something akin to plaster. In other words, he's going through the change, I'm guessing. You've seen the patients? How were they? First two were decent. Good, that's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Halric, though. I'll have to speak with the other carriers, but I think it's time, his time may be near. We shall leave you to have that discussion then. I was going to take Kid to Mord Sook if you have any errands there that need doing. Well, I suppose there's one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Cassard's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Okay. Come then, Kid. There's something I wish you to see right after we stop at Ron's stall, of course. Alrighty. Well, let's head all the way back there. But first, let's go and talk to that bastard over there. Over here, was it? As I recall, there should be a few artifacts scattered around this area. The first item to be discarded were those of little value or simply too cumbersome to be carried over long distances. However, we can assume that many were buried so that they could be recovered later. Therefore, it seems logical that landmarks such as large outcrops and so forth would be used to indicate their position. Less talking, more digging. I want to find the shinies. Apparently there's one. Okay. Taking its sweet ass time. There we go. Looks like I found a shield. Lots of lovely shinies over here. What have you got? Dirt encrusted shield. Although the location of which it was buried indicates that it's of Nabath origin, it will need to be thoroughly cleaned before it can be properly inspected. Oh, great big shiny it is. Is this a is this a dinner plate? Jamal, what is this? Very nice. Heraldic shield. The 5 coins above the castle represent each of the great houses of Nabath. Coins. Is that because they were rich? Precisely. The capital attributes. The capital attracted trade from across Norvant, and much of the wealth found its way into their coffers. Norvrant. Such a booming economy was not built overnight. However, although Nabrath Orang was largely established by Humes, the harsh desert environment meant that they had to rely on the aid of neighboring peoples. It was the Mord who taught them how to safely traverse the barren plains, methods for finding substance, and much besides. They were also respected partners in matters of commerce. The Nabaths owed a great deal to your ancestors, Gungun. I never knew. History is all around us, if we know where to look, which reminds me, the next location I would like to search is not far from here. This way, if you please. Should be just over here, I would imagine. Looks like you can go right up against the wall almost. Might be able to for all I know. Man, that is just some crazy stuff, isn't it? Wow. Okay. The reason I believe that more artifacts are resting beneath these ruins, please take I have reason to believe. Jeez. Please take the utmost care with any that you discover, as some may be fragile. Alright, let's see what we find here. The fuck is that, a cookie? Nothing but bricks and sand. Have you had any better luck? Sand cake statue. Looks like a face. Well, I suspect this may simply be a ball of clay with rudimentary eye holes poked into it. An assessment of its true worth is best left to a historian. I know what this is. A decorative moored head sculpture. Making these is one of... God fucking damn it! Ah! How very annoying. Come on. Thank you. Fuck off. Ugh. I would like to continue doing this, but I feel like I need to stop soon, so we'll go a little bit further into the story. I think we'll just finish off this next quest line, and then that'll be it for today. Nothing but bricks and sand. Have you had better luck? Okay, here we go. Oh, this is a decorative moored's head sculpture. Making these is one of our many traditions. But what is it doing here? We may surmise that it was once kept in the pristine palace of Malik. It once housed tokens of friendship from allied peoples. That the Malik brought such gifts so far from Nabath Arang is proof of their cultural significance. However, when the Nabath and the Mord first came into contact, there were many disagreements. I do not understand. We Mord hate arguing. The art of negotiation, another one of our many traditions. Yes, I dare say that it was a decisive factor in these desperate, I'm guessing, peoples finding common ground, and yet the Mord live on while the Nabath are no more. Hopefully we will uncover yet more valuable insights to the past of at our final excavation site, and may I say, your work thus far has been nothing short of exemplary. Please save your thanks for when we have finished. There is still much to be done, more treasures to be found. And at which point I would guess that's probably the finale of this one anyways. I'm gonna leave that one here for now anyways. I'll probably come back with another class for that one at some point. 230,000, huh? Man, there's a lot going on over here. I should probably stop by in this area just to reveal it anyways. It does appear to be quite a bit. I don't know if I'm able to go over here just yet. Probably not. What the hell's that? Oh, another one of those. Man. Wait a minute. If that's the wall there, that's a dungeon by the looks of it. Oh man. I have a lot of questions. But first things first. Everlasting light. I wonder if that'll ever change. Oh, I went to the wrong spot. God damn it. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of those points to discover. I wonder if there's any secret locations. There's usually one or two. I think there's a quest. Oh, right. Search for Alpha now. Ron, here we are. So you should have some fruit, eh? Oh, back again. You need another taste of Ron's wares? Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine if you have any in stock. Oh yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your coin personally, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one free of charge. Why, thank you. Gods, I've never seen a moored merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. The worms, if you please. Only the best Wrigley's for you. Come again, my friends. Alright, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the 8th right to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. Alright. Oh, look at the fucking size of that thing. Oy. Can I go inside? I cannot! Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Glazed wrigglers, you actually brought them. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once. Never fails, shall we? Alright. Oh man.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken.
What about it? Is that ocean?
Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness.
Really now?
Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance.
Well, that's no good.
That nectarine you bought. It's Halric's favorite fruit.
Ah. Final meal, if you will.
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters.
Well, that's a great thing.
But their
What
fate was
happened?
sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true.
Tends to chaos?
Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn.
Am I ever gonna put that thing away?
Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
No, don't.
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough.
Yeah, that's kind of just how it works.
But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed? Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
Still holding it out.
On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Fuck, with how long you were holding that out, you'd almost assume that you were trying to feed a bird. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the emptied wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Ariange's lecturing. And I needed you to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. Nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just the threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The couriers are truly fond of their wards. It would spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. I don't know about that. I have no doubt in my mind that there's probably some way to prevent the change. I kind of want to see it happen. Seriously, is there like a path that goes over here? Probably is. It's probably right there. Alright, let's get inside. I did remember to... I hope I did. Pretty certain I did. You back? I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? A plump, sweet-smelling nectarine. I, too, am a fan of that fruit. Thank you. Alize's explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others, and we've decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. You dumb bitch. Thanks to you, though, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Tesleen makes an effort to smile brightly. Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat, and I'll make us some nice stew. Is that a gunbreaker or just a machinist? You're gonna really wish you used that nectarine.
Like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
I'll have another bowl then.
That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot.
It's already on the fire.
In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get.
No doubt about that.
I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs.
Oh, that's no good.
I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one.
That's good. What, did she also like tangerines? Citrines, whatever these are?
It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place.
Yeah, live stream isn't quite that fickle. Especially when your world's engrossed in
Warrior of
fucking...
Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it.
Oh boy.
Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
No doubt.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
Oh no, what's happening?
They're coming.
Lovely.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
You dumb broad. Well, it looks like I'm gonna get my wish at least. This should be interesting. Kid Ozzy, we have to go look for Halric. I don't know what's gotten into him, but he's wandering out there alone. We'll assign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before, but it can't be a coincidence. Not that... Fuck me. It can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated they can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Halric, please be alright. I'll cover the north and west, and you go take everything from here to the south. Alright. Well, let's go see what we can see, shall we? I have a venerable army chasing after me. Alright. You went further west. Alright, let's go see what we have over here. I was hoping it would be simple and only be one, but I suppose I'm not quite that lucky. Gondola, maybe? Oh, motherfucker, how did I miss that the first time? 7,000 damage just doing that. Fields of Amber. It's a big-ass pine cone. You scan your surroundings in search of Halberick, and suddenly you find yourself under attack. What the hell is that? Oh man, that's not, no, that's not cool. You can go fuck yourself, my dude. A forgiven falling, huh? Yeah, it's gonna be pretty hard to knock off 20% of my life, that's for damn sure. Alright, up to the north, shall we? Circle around all you little bastards. I'm guessing that's what those guys turn into. The afflicted, that is. Still, not a very pleasant thing to think. Yeah, I figured I was just about the right distance.
Any sign of him?
I've had no eyes on. How about you? Well, if you're over here, I wouldn't imagine that you have.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far.
No, but that would definitely mean that...
The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Oh, boy. Oh, pardon me. Oh, oh. Well.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones.
Fantastic.
Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
Well, it's going after someone specific. Someone with strong aether. Somehow, someone stronger than mine. Don't know how that's possible.
There it is!
Indeed, it is right there.
Oh no! Ulrich!
She just cut off its bloody wing. I want that weapon. Ooh.
Tesling! No!
Not the smartest move.
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
Was a dumb shit in the end. Is she seriously being changed? Oh no. Bathed in light and all things holy. May be reborn as something better than yourself. Or something like that, I would assume. A literal cocoon? What are you about to turn into? It's not pretty, that's for sure. Another one, huh? Oh.
No, 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 no!
And a sword. God damn. That was something. Wow. I'm sorry, kid. I tried to tell the caretaker what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. Wow. It's just so unfair. Teslim was always so cheery with the patients, telling them it's not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. Or of all people in the world to suffer such a fate. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me, I can barely... I don't have words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing, about giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. I'll have to see what the next quest is before I actually decide whether or not I want to just say fuck it and be done for a while. Halric is the guy that I talked to, huh? Halric is unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the seniors made their escape. Alizé is lost in grief. Yeah, surprise, surprise. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them, to me. Yeah, you mind taking the boy out of here? So interrupt, we realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Halric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow, and I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing in my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course. She would have done the same. Still so small. Farewell, Halric. Keep Tesline's words close to your heart. His bloody eyes are black. Wait, you're leaving at this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. This damned light building without cease. It's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if it were only little by little. Even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Now hold on. Everyone knows there's too much light. But how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. That's right. Suppose it's time we got ready. We should return to the castrarium. I may not be able to repel the eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I have gained here to hurt them. Fuck. That is pretty crazy, eh? Well, actually, first things first, I should probably... Yeah, so it's over there. So I want to go to Mordsuk so that way I can check and see if the area is accessible to the left. It's probably not, but I'm still going to go and take a look. Truth be told, now I actually look at it, it does seem like it's very unlikely that even anything is at all accessible from there. But, with that being said... It does appear that it will be accessible later from Lakeland. At least that section of the map. Same thing with down here by the looks of it. Because this right here is, yeah, that one base that I was looking down from. Okay. Well, let's go. Go see what Alize has in plan. Of course, after this I'm going to have to go and get Alphino. Which I guess he would probably be a little more ecstatic to see me than Alize would be at this point. Should be interesting to see how all the different characters respond to seeing me. I suspect that there's probably another Aether Current over there. I'm in no rush to go and find them right now. Not until I have access to the whole area anyways. It'd be nice if they actually did it, not in order, but whichever one is closest to me. It would also be nice if they treated it as an S rank, where I could see it from pretty much wherever. Forgive me, kid, I couldn't stay there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight it in my own way, with steel. From Eorzea's sword of in the darkness. Yeah, to Norvan's sword in the light. God's about feels like an age ago. Miss Alize, is there anything I can do for you? Your swiftest Amaro. I need to return to Crystarium immediately. As you wish. God, how many hours have I streamed this for? Almost 5 now. Well, 4 now. Gonna have to get some rest soon. Remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Amarang again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the seniors out, shall we? Did I make sure to get this already? Nope. Okay. Out of curiosity, what is it called? The Solid Gate. As long as we know what that damn thing's called, then we can pretty much just take advantage of the whole teleportation thing, so... Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular. Yes, please. Still, that I haven't had to stop yet is pretty great. Thank you for seeking me out, kid. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. I was tempted to set off again the moment we had decided upon a direction, but you have still to visit Alphino, haven't you? And if I know my brother, he'll be on the cusp of discovering something vital to our success, if he hasn't already. I'm content to stay here and consider our options for the time being, but don't keep me waiting too long, eh? Portal to the source. I wonder where that would take me. Still, to be unable to even actually leave the city, it's kind of weird to me. Because we started in Lakeland. I don't think we're actually able to go back there. Sites of the First. I think I know exactly where we're going. We're going to have to go below. It's either going to be below or on top. We'll go and check below first, though. Because I do still have this crystal here, I think, to go and check. Yeah, see? And I think this might be the last one. You have attuned yourself to all the right shards and Crystarian Lake land is now accessible. Okay, cool. So I guess that we can go back out there if we want to. Must be up there then. Still, there he is. You. Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery? There you go. Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an emerald for passage to Colossa. I will pick you out a friendly whelp. And there I was expecting a chocobo. A chocobo? Do you hail from one of Novrant's more isolated settlements, perchance? I hear there are a few places where they ride little else. But here in Crystarium, mounts like that grey fellow there are far more commonly used. Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding Umaro, I think it best I accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zune worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Emerald launch. One of the junior tamers will tend to you while I braid mounts. Oh, cool. Here we are. It's kind of funny, I made coffee an hour ago. I have no intention of drinking any of it, though. But I probably should. Aged Armoro Tamer. Ah, okay. I see, I see. Want to fly an Armoro to Closa? Well, I suppose Master Jamel is going with you. Wait here, please. The Master should be along with the mount shortly. You can now travel to Colossa. Speak with the aspiring Armoro Tamer to fly to the island.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Looks like a giant fucking cactus. Is that what I think it is? God damn it. I think it's exactly what I think it is, and I really wish it wasn't. We are arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach, on the eastern shore of Closa. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, senior attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of. Yeah, no doubt. Spy that city in the distance. That is Elamor, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale and was once an ally to our battle against the abominations. For years, the Illumorian, there we go, Illumorian elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection if we bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is among many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Ulmor is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. Thanks, honestly. I'm glad we understand each other. Now the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Whatever Sism Dijmal has to tell you, he plainly deems it worthy of your undivided attention. If you head south along the coast, you will eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Ibor. Ibor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Closa, and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme, and that will let him know you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here at the Amaro, with the Amaro, until you are ready to return. Okay. That's a bloody Gobu. Hobgoblin, eh? Oh, you look fucking weird. I thought it had a split lip. Like, I thought its bottom jaw was, like, splitting apart. I'm actually kind of curious about that island over there. I suppose my curiosity is as sated as it will be, considering I can't go there. I was hoping I could, but I guess it's just a backdrop. What are you after? Fish, crab? Think I've got Neil in a barrel somewhere if you've a taste for him. A fragrant herb commonly found growing along the flood plants of the source. Oh, I do love a bit of thyme. Chuck some in a pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavor. Now, what is it I can do for you? Can't say there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. I'm just looking for a buddy of mine. Alphino, eh? I know you're our young champion of the downtrodden. You and Morris, richer than all of Novrant put together. But it's the different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess to where he is now. Get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide. That's the fishing village just up the path here. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern. The locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there, and I'll see that Alphino joins you. Thanks. Alright. Oh. It's right here. Oh boy. This expansion's gonna be something else. This is your first time in a tavern. It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What will you be having? My apologies. Ale, mead, or water? I guess I'll have mead. A fine choice. And what will you be paying with? Literal gill. Well, no, those are exotic. Where did you come buy coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity. And I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors, so we'll just have to come to some other agreement. Here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like a snot. Like as not. Do that for me, and you can laze about here as long as you like. All right. A whiptail, huh? Little bastard lizards. More than a bloody pest to me. A blighted prop, huh? This thing's swimming. Easy enough to kill. I haven't really had to focus too hard when it came to killing anything yet, so. Oh, there's two of them. Alright. I had half a mind to try and actually try and go around and think that they would have been solid, but it made more sense just to check. Try and go through them. Not at all impressed. Oh, he's in the silo, right? Would have thought him to be in there for a second, I don't know why. No response, maybe you need to knock louder. Just bust in the door. Perhaps he's hard of hearing. You're a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to bust in and save the day. Brave adventure. What the fuck? No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The odd scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. He's not just sleeping on the job, he is literally nowhere to be found. I'm gonna have a lot of these damn side quests to do, that's for damn sure. If I ever want to be able to fly. What a real pain in the ass. Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? There wasn't a caretaker. Gone? Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gate Town outside Elmore. You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And here I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. That's good. Ooh, very nice blue. Nice shoes you got there, buddy.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Yeah, it's been a little while.
To see you, my friend. The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
There we go.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfie, no, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
There we go. Peace and quiet then, huh? Well, let's get to work, Alphina.
Seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu.
Indeed.
It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. The time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Literally, we thought we lost you.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
But as much as I can.
I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may.
Yeah, but we got a lot of shit to do
Nice
first.
Bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity.
Fucking really.
Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire. Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more.
No doubt.
Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course.
No, we definitely have to destroy the entire empire itself.
In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First is something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail.
Yeah, but he tends to blabber on.
But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course.
Yeah, we'll deal with them.
They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
Oh, there you go.
That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
I just want to get your ass back there and solve this problem. God damn it.
And so we take to the road once more.
For lack of a better option. God damn it. Alpha was ready to take to the road once more. Of course you are. Assuring you have no objections, let's make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Yulmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come from here, we must head west and then cross a small bridge. Alright. I bet there's some pretty freaky creatures around here, eh? What the fuck is that? Really? A fucking chameleon? Thing's got some teeth! That's such a weird mount. Colosia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I have similar impressions of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one... To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. Oh, good God. Here we go. Over there. Quickly, someone's in trouble. Oh no. Oh boy. Well, it's rare. It doesn't mean it doesn't happen. Still, so far it does seem rather easy to keep my mana up. My poor heart, thank you, youngness. God, you're old. Oh, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. You're all right, madam. Just a few bruises from where I fell, nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream, not that I let that stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Ilmore with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate will be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Thank you again. You saved my life. I am sure a strapping lass like you has little fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's not to be had here but cobwebs and memories. Oh, my neck. 'Tis as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Newellmore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon the region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of those monstrosities? Enough. Ah yes, Alize would be well qualified to speak on the subject. Compared with Amarang, Colossa is almost a haven. But as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived but a few moments later, the Sin Eaters would have claimed another victim. Still, we have won a small victory this time. At least now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. What a pain in the ass. Alright, so I'm not ending here. I'm just gonna go grab a coffee as soon as I find out that I'm safe to stand here for a moment. Okay. I'll be just a moment. I'm gonna grab a coffee. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Alright, sorry about that. I'm not right way over there, huh? You know, they don't just take these things in random strides. There's definitely a rhyme and a reason as to why they have you go places. Still, for there to not be an Aether Current like right here is a little surprising. Then again, not as lucky as I was hoping. Darn. Well, I was hopeful. It was obviously misplaced, but I was still hopeful. Alright, let's get back on track. Just go down here a little bit. Yeah, after a century, I think things would have a different name. Can imagine that this place was called the Bright Cliff to begin with. Oh wow, look at the size of that Ochu. Seems a little large. Huh, looks like I can travel there if I wanted to. Might be worth going there.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Coffee. Oh man, it's hot. Well, best of luck to you guys.
I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
You got a problem with that?
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
You really don't want me to show you mine.
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Compete in what?
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please! Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine.
Is that right?
We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy. Even on days when fish is not on the menu!
Woo!
Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
Fish, is it? Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
No doubt.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the City of Splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor. Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
Oh boy. Meal, huh?
For you. Enjoy.
Thank goodness.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Fucking clowns. Oh. That kind of looks like Ida almost. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city thus far have come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet from what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the seniors, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fell on deaf ears. Coffee is the best sometimes. Has its time in day, that's for damn sure. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gatetown and judge the situation for yourself. Well, how about before I go and do that, I myself go in attune with an aetheryte just over yonder, if it will allow me. It appears I shan't run into too much as far as restriction goes. Still trying to be very wary though. Hate to run into something I can't handle. Blue dodos, huh? What are these things called? Island Rail. Interesting. Open arm, close the gates up. Lots of dancers about. Hell of a lot more dancers than there are fucking... Well, to be correct, a hell of a lot more successful dancers than there will be gunbreakers. After having tooled with it for about 7 or 8 levels, I can see exactly why a lot of people are just dropping the class. It's not an easy one to learn. Not even a little bit. Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmore's pie, if you ask me. You should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gate Town's not much to look at, aye, but at least it's safe, and the mule is the best thing I've ever tasted. Though, hearing that, kind of sounds like it's gruel, but that's just me. Still, I'm interested in seeing more. The look I got from that one little clown certainly has me interested, sir. It does. Still. Bubbling cookpot, huh? Large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks of mule you realize float in an otherwise plain broth. Doing anything you can to make it last as long as possible. I know that feeling. I know exactly what it's like to live like that. Oh, look at that. I remember having a lot of meals as a kid. A lot of stews. Where you would use all the leftovers, all the most basic ingredients you could possibly find. Try and make it last for as long as you can. Simply because you couldn't afford better. It's unfortunate to live like that. I'm not saying that I have lived worse than most. I certainly haven't. I myself haven't lived well. I've lived okay. I've made it to my age. I certainly wouldn't have died if I lived a little bit worse than I was, but it wasn't the best way to live for a young child like myself, that's for damn sure. Especially my youngest sisters. My younger 2 sisters, they definitely could have done... I really wish that they had a better life than what they had. I wish that we all did, really. But it was just a situation, who we were born to, and just what happened over the course of time that we were there. So, it was unfortunate, but we do what we can. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Yes! Every day I dream of the life that waits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? Honestly, it just... No, I'm good. Oh, come on now. I do need a better mouth. You've seen what Gate Town has to offer. These people can no longer fend for themselves. They become dependent on handouts of Mule and believe Yulmore is the answer to all their woes. Yet, no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of any other way of life. Oh, that's no good. Yeah, well, I personally wish I had something better to fucking glamour that with. At the moment, I'm not carrying anything. Ugh. You disapprove of these people's way of life? Why not? We'll go with that one. Disapprove? It frustrates me, certainly. That is only part of it, though. The whole situation makes me uneasy. Not that it matters, however unjust this system seems to me. If these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Hey, I'm not convinced that Yulmore's generosity truly serves the best interest of Kuosa's people. I am not so naive to think that there's some miraculous solution to all of this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from the poverty by hand of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Yulmore's gates. 'Tis fortunate you have arrived when you did, kid. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the seas surrounding the island. The Ondo, they are called, though you may know them as the Sahagin. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But Asutaro took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular. And when I offered to produce such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor. Would you not agree? Sure, even the most jaded Yulmorian lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls for plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make it the exchange? I guess so. Not like I have much of a choice in the matter. Excellent, I should be glad of your company. First things first, then. We must pay a visit to Mosha Moa, my supplier and right in right. Come, it's the northwest of here. So we had to go there anyways. Alright. Oh, of course. These people can't bloody well keep their damn ears to themselves, can they? Are we gonna have to fight our ways in, our way out? Are we gonna get stalked by hookers again? Won't be the first time. Still, like as not, do what we can. These bloody aether currents are everywhere. Screw you, bird brain. Problem with aether currents is they always have me looking around like a madman. Is there something I can do for your friend? Good day to you, Moshimura. This is my associate Kid. We were here to collect the produce I purchased. Hey, I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I don't know such person. Mr. Lad, short blue hair? No, he said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed. Confound it, so must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of the town, and I shall take to the west. Ow. Everlasting light with a little bit of wind. Oh, wood eyes. All right. If you want to call it wood eyes, let's go with that. Yeah. I doubt that he would have swam out to the freaking area over there. But then again, maybe I'm incorrect. Oh, there he is. Of course I have. Dumb brat. Any sign of him? He's like right over there. You have a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes good his escape. Yeah. Pain in the ass. Come on then. Now then. You're going to return what you stole.
There you are.
Been working far too long on this one.
The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Forgive me. I have to get into the city.
Yeah, you're not the only
I
one,
have no
bud.
family, and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Christerium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
Stupid kid.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
Hardly the best idea, Alphino.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
Well, we won't know now, will we?
We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
Could possibly mean we better hurry up and find a new path.
Indeed. We will find another way. I promise you.
Yeah, well.
Shall we return to right then?
Oh, fuck off. Well, that pop up.
Is that?
A boat. The hell's that?
I can't sure, but I think someone's in trouble. Come on, they may...
No doubt. Bloody stupid birds. Look at the number of people just over here. Oh, screw off. We can bretch, huh? That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy, I beg you. They're only useful until I don't need them anymore. No harm will come to you here. The poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever going to repay this kindness? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristol. I was invited into Yulemore to work as an artist. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them. But when my style proved contrary to their tastes, they just as quickly turfed me out into the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Valtry's city. Within days they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. He flung me over the balustrade into the goddamn ocean. From up there, how are you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me, luck I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishment? Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Valtry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulemore, his word is law. Lovely. The more I hear about Yulemore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards scurrying another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Tristol to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. Away to the city. Big claw, huh? That's one hell of a bison. I really do feel that there's probably an aether current up there. I'm not entirely sure why. Call it an inkling, I guess. Still though, it's worthwhile to keep looking. After all, at some point I'm gonna have to start searching for all these damn things and their bloody correlating quests. Tristol. Pray, accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yulemore. Insofar as I am able, at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach. But since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. Yulemore and Elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. If I'm not mistaken, the couple I've mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Are you certain this is your livelihood? We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I can't. I don't think I've the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided, but I shan't stay long in this place. Not with that city brooding over me. Nay. I'll move on to new land, with a new profession, And I'll keep you in my prayers, for now, until my dying day. City of Final Pleasures. Oh, man. Alphino weighs the brush you received from Tristol deep in thought. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristol has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush, nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, well, I don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap. You don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap. You could pose as my assistant. Then it is settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. No doubt about that. Hey! Hey! There's two of them. Yeah, see, there's one. I'm gonna have to come back here and do those on my own time. I am not willing to waste all of your guys' time on that shit. Ugh. Even though I've already done one. I legitimately hate side quests. I do not like them at all. I find that yes, they can add something to a game. Easily, they can add plenty of amazing things to a game, but I find them just to be one hell of attention draw when you're just trying to. I'm not even trying to just plow through the story by any means. I'm trying to enjoy the story, and side quests tend to be a distraction for me. So, while yes, I do definitely need to do some of those, most of them for sure, I have no grand interest to be focusing on them right now, and I just drove right past where I wanted to be. Alrighty. Whew. Good to be on there. I'm definitely gonna have to go to bed soon, though. Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it has been for the folks at our door. We've welcomed Peddler, who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of a blum. What? So come along and don't be slow, it's time to let your colors show. I can paint portraits at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I spied new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around the easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly, not everything I paint sadly not everything I paint is soon sold, such as the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Aha! Oh, Flecks of paint, both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put these towns to the test. And who is this hanger-on? Well-wisher of paradise? Why, this is my assistant. She whose unfailing support allows me to my art to flourish. I will go with her or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Yulmore's sweet embrace. Oh, mercy me, the mule, we almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. Huh. Well, let's see what exactly lies in store for us, shall we? Can't imagine it will be anything all that great. Either way. Let us see, let us see, let us see.
Redemption is beyond us.
For them, maybe.
The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Yulmore. Goddamn.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Suppose we will only see. I'm very confused. Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not even a single tear. Moving right along then. Our first task is register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through to Joyce Hall. The Bureau of Immigration is the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation. Nice loud voice. The clerics will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folk off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means take your time. But why waste another moment? Go enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. Jeez. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. Did you need something? What do you do here? Oh, I've lived here for ages, 10 years at least. It was my mother who brought me, though she's dead now, of course. It's funny, I have to feel sad to think of her, but I don't feel much of anything anymore, really. I suppose there's not much point to it. I have nothing to love, nothing to hope for, so why bother? I know I'll never get up there. Feel more proper. I'll live here, stealing their scraps, and then I'll die here. That's all. Wow. Oh, it's just the Skywatch. I'm here. Here I am thinking I'm like gonna find one of those fucking little porters, and no. It's right bloody in front of you. You can't see the target in my left ass cheek. Oh. What the hell? Oh boy. Nice sword. Damn shame it's just for show. Welcome to Yulemore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I'm Alpha, an artist, and this is Kid, my assistant. Ah, yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your resignation papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulemore are divided into two classes. They are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Valtry, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer. I see. Why don't you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually, China's and Dulia Chai. Okay. A mistal couple, who most refer to as the Chais. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment, please, while I prepare the relevant paperwork. The Chais, huh? All in order. These are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the cleric. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Yulemorean citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Dear jeez. Ugh. Alright, you're next. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. A set of documents required to register as a bonded citizen of Yulemore. What have we here? Alphano artist, Kid, artist assistant, to be employed at the service of Lord China's and Lady Dulia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it best that we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Oh dear. You smell hideous. Ugh. Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. Proceed directly to the Delorious next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume liberally. Once you've made yourselves presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence corner. The guard by the stairs will give you the directions. I didn't realize we were so aromatic. Oh boy. The woman just told me that we stink. Here to bathe in here then? I would presume so. Delouser. You rinse yourself clean in this stream of water. Oh, good God. Really then? Just one, huh? Hope it doesn't have you here. You'd best not lay hands on any of the goods if you want to keep them attached, that is. Yes, you are so terrifying. Now there's supposed to be some perfume somewhere. Is it here? Nope, not there. Nice shield you got there. Oh. Interesting choice. Definitely not a weapon for you though. Oh. Really should have been paying attention to that bitch. That much. You apply the perfume as directed, and the decadent scent of the roses fills the air. Dear God. Oh, you've showered and dressed already, have you? Is it not? That's to say, seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? Hurry up and shower, Stinky. Alize would have been drying her hair by now. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? I just got told I stink. Here we are. Welcome, present yourselves with the chais, are you? To the chais, there we go. Let me explain how the city's laid out, then imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. The layers here are called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters, and above that you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Umor spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs and look for the Grand Dame's Parlor. Sorry, Dame's Parlor. They'll be there, like as not. Well, let's go see what we have to deal with. All the way up until we run out of stairs, right? Though I suppose the first thing is first, after all. Every Aethernet shard that I miss is another thing that I gotta come back for. There we go. Nuts board. That was a door that just opened. Alright, keep going, keep going. There we go. Alright, Aetherite. According to the message engraved on the base, the special permission is required to use this Aetherite. Are you bloody kidding me? I'm going to fucking kill someone! Do your chai. Alright. I feel like the stream keeps falling behind. Because I'm looking at the video now when it's just to me running up the stairs. Ugh.
Oh, who's this then?
Oh God.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy! That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
Oh dear God, you disgust me.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
The way he's talking.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to our heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Oh God.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Oh. Not too sure how I feel about that, my dude. Feeding me right to the bloody wolves, you bastard. There he is. Now, you have the opportunity to experience Yulmore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city, top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters. only too eager to share local gossip with friendly visitors. I'd appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to do this one yet, but I'll still try! Amiable maiden. Oh, hello there. Fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, it is lovely to make your acquaintance then. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into any of my run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair, tied back. He was escorting me on shopping errand when I realized I'd dropped my handkerchief, and I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I saw that. Of course not. Materia vendor, huh? Yeah, awfully beautiful place considering everything is fucking gray. Are you bloody serious? Wicked white. That was too close. Thank you, friend. I do not know what I would have done had you not come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily I caught it on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. Yeah, she wants you just to go back, dude. That's just a scrap of cloth. It belongs to her. I would risk my life and more to spare my mistress a single moment of sadness. When I first came to Yulmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there was so much more to the city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Clusa where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. Bloody imbecile. Ugh, hiccups. Pardon me. My attendant told me everything. I am very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. You seem a dedicated patron. Oh, my attitude is not unusual, I assure you. Without the efforts of our bonded residents, we free citizens would not enjoy the pleasantries of our daily lives. They are deserving of our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society, our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment. But in Yulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantries. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial and intellectual or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see that the markets have to offer. I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, I have not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought to as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. Nah, I pretty much have to run the place right now. A tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the Beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Celia probably B, usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. And for fuck's sakes. What a real pain in the ass. The Beehive. It's out here, is it? Come on. I got a little bit of fucking... Interesting choice for attire. Not something I particularly would be too fond of wearing, but teach their own, I suppose. Strictly speaking, we're not meant to serve bonded citizens, but come back after business hours and I'll slip you something. We all need to pick me up once in a while, right? Welcome to the Beehive. My little drone seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day. I can tell at a glance when folk are new to their happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see, it always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease? At your ease, eh? Quick game of high or low. It's a simple matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor within reason, of course. Interested? Why the hell not? Ready for a game of high or low then? Let's play. Good for you. No time like the present, I say. Three cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, and I flip 2 of mine. I think mine will be high. You going with high then? Right, let's see what we've got. Oh yeah. Cards add up to 10. You have a lot. Total 23. Congratulations, your guess was right. Usually I concede defeat at this point, but do you have what do you say to a rematch? One more win, and we'll talk about that favor. For fuck's sakes. Another match, high or low. Come on, little honeybee, we all need our diversion. That's the spirit. Let me sort out the deck. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, and I flip 2 of mine. Now what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower? I still feel like mine could be high. I say there's a pretty good chance mine will still be high. But 17, and you have a total of 12. Very good. Well, would you look at that? I think you've gotten a knack for this, newcomer. Congratulations, victory is yours, and as is the prize I promised. Fuck me. Whoops. That's all? How delightful. How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then what is it then that is what you shall have. In my humble establishment, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Vultry was born with the power to command them, which means no Yule demon has ever raised a weapon in defense of the city. What was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Atharn. There we go. Over there. There's not that merry sus likes more than the sound of his own voice. Oh my god, I can't talk. Oh, I hope this fucking whole shit is just almost done, so that way I can get some sleep because I'm starting to get tired. What's that new deal, Moise? Yeah. I just arrived and you're already looking to peel away from the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting. But you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I tell you what, you hop on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have a little talk. You fucking son of a fuck. That's the way, dance like there's no tomorrow. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clam up on stage anytime you like. So what was it that you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes, something about our fair city. Well, I could tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Umorian army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, around 20 years ago, when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got this way with the Eaters, you see, turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Yulmore. No longer an enemy to be feared. Yet elsewhere, there are still foes who insist on fighting their losing battles. Ha! A toast to Lord Vultry. You've gained preliminary sense of the city. The Chais and Alphino will be expecting your return. Nothing about what I just heard sounds good. Makes you wonder exactly how it is that he's managing to control them. I'm not too concerned, but still. Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon. You need to hurry back. Young Alphino has yet to put brush to canvas. I'm like, where the hell is he? One cannot brush good art, I'm told, or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally. With a whole new set of clothes, I see. I put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose for this. Is this satisfactory? Oh goodness gracious me, that last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However, am I to decide? There we go. What happened to painting? I don't remember this part of the artistic process. Exactly, the lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly. Well, I'd not, needless to say, as long as you... Just make sure you give the lad a good time to prepare. We know who'll be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? What a real pain in the ass. I think Alphino looks simply precious to be in the more frilly fashions, but he seems the most comfortable in traveling wear. So I settled on his current wardrobe. It's not a common style in Yomor, and I can just imagine the heads turning as he strides through the crowd. Alphino draws you close with a whisper. Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your exploration. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Lovely. Alright. Back downstairs it is then. Do. Come on. Almost there. There we go. And hop. Well, it didn't kill me, so that's good, I guess. I love how everyone just jumps down. Oh, that's beautiful. Wait a fucking moment. Look around all you like, but whatever you do not lock me in here when you leave. Yeah, I don't doubt that they just leave it there to rot one day. Leaving Warbler. You're one of the bonded, aren't you, like me? Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then... I need you to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Thorch. Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of mule to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Oh boy. So, what am I to make of this? I have to go all the way outside and make my way around to the back, to the ass end of the place. Is that right? Man, there's a lot of these things. God damn it. Alright, come on. A lot of those crystals down at the bottom. This place has some interesting music, though. It's not bad, it's just kind of weird. It's nice, though. Big ass store with no real purpose. Need to be on there. My apologies. I don't like these whole like dual name things. They're really kind of annoying. Also, I saw that, you motherfucker. Emerald Keep, huh? There we go. Okay, continuing on. We will circle around to be sure, that way we get the other one as well. So, crest derelicts, huh? Night soil pots. Interesting. Medicines, tonics, potions. Coughing, hoarse, hard to swallow, feels like something's there. Sore throat. A portion of mule intended as payment. Portion for an apothecary's medicine. I can't figure out voice, is it? Ugh. No medicine will cure this. He thinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, exercised, and even then the voice may never heal completely. Poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder? Or simply silence her chirps? Her face, she didn't know. Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate fools who hurled from balconies, but the rest, gone. A town of nightmares, is it? It is. Not for the ship's rat. Not for the ship's rat. Oh, no. I'm content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict, and I have my mule. Good day. Not a very pleasant one to hear, that's for sure. I wonder what kind of weird ass fish I'll be able to catch from here. Maybe I should try. Yeah, let's take a cast. We'll just do one. Ah, that hurt. Thank you. Okay, switch to Fisher. Yes. Right, it's down at the bottom. What? God damn it. There we go. Alright, so let us use this. If we're so lucky, we'll be able to reel something. Come on, baby. No, doesn't quite seem like it. Okay. Salt Lake. Freshwater. Ocean. Well, I doubt this will work. No point in not trying. Might need to actually go to a shop. Still. Yeah. That's what I was afraid of. Damn. I tried! That's all I can say to that. Darn. Light soil pots, that's the other side. Glory Gate, that's right outside, so we want mean stay, I believe. Oh, Lozen's logged in. Ah, crap, it's 11:12. Sorry to tell you this, love, but it seems that no one here knows how to fix you. Did you get my medicine? I wish I did. So that's it? What am I to do if I can't sing? Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said. Yeah. It's very unfortunate. So you've been suffering all this time? I am sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave. But you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trialing by casting you out to the street. You are too kind, sir. What am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more of a burden to you than treasure. Then I shall have a word with Lord Valtry, and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once again. Or mayhap you think it a step too far? No, you would do that for me? Of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Sounds too good to be true. Ah, you must be a new arrival to the harbor. Such doubts. Allow me to allay your suspicions. As all know, the seniors exist to devour the sinful. But also, they do serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them into celestial paradise. It is through Lord Valtry that we learned this truth, and it is through Lord Valtry's grace that the free people of Yulmore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within the host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Valtry truly is a great man, isn't he? Goddamn idiots. Now, if you will excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation in the compassion you have shown my precious canary. God damn it. Well, my battery's down to 15%. Alphanos is lasting considerably longer than Alize's. Almost wish I started with this one. It was my intention to end the stream a while ago, but damn. The story kind of just caught me, and now I'm just going. Still, though. Ascension, huh? Well, let's go and see what the merchant has here, actually, now that I think about it. Sheep casings. Ew! Intestine casings for use in cooking. Gash of greens. Interesting. Fruit worm. A Nascian river or wriggler torn from the fragrant fruit's flesh in which it hatched. Live bait for freshwater fishing. That is really expensive. This one's ocean fishing. Huh. Goddamn. Still, good to know that it's there. Oh my, look at that. It's good to see you back. You were taking so long, I began to worry something had happened. I began sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay, the eyes appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus so far? So Lord Valtry boasts some manner of influence over the seniors, does he? That'll explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. As for this ascension business, I cannot help but be put in the mind of the apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? Alphino seems eager to discuss the significance of your discoveries. I already have an inkling. Took my off you for one moment, and you're chatting away with that assistant of yours. I might assume the outline is done then. What in the blazes? This is so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alphino. Where's your artistic interpretation? It should invoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Chai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary, yours being a joyous union. It seemed to me that the realistic portrayal... Realistic? I don't want realism, I want perfection, a spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees, to make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and... A screaming man, huh? I say, did that come from above? What are you idiots doing? Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. But our Lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it will fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. My back is itchy as hell. Ugh. A malcontent? How dreadful. This man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the Emergent, the level above us where Lord Valtry resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening the doors for the next little while. The crown lift will take you up there. We had better not dawdle then. I am going the wrong way. Still, I'm curious as to exactly what it is that I should expect there. That's for damn sure. Joining the crowd up there. Yes, I am. Thank you. Oh, look the size of that fat bastard.
That's him. That's Vorthri.
Vorthri, huh? You're fucking huge. He really does just kind of have them around, doesn't he?
He's attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12. Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vorthri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud.
Fraud, huh?
He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Europe is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society. To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Tis true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmor?
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
And people call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
And you'll be lucky if I don't cut you down here.
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could. Can you walk?
I think so. Did that little worm just insult me? I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
Is that right? And who is that? Who exactly was that? Not anyone I would know, I imagine. Oh, pardon me, fuck. I apologize. That one actually kind of snuck up on me. Yeesh. Now then. What do we have here? Forgive me, in my anger I seem to have marched us back outside again. Though it is probably best we leave the island altogether, I believe we've worn out our welcome in Yulmore. In any case, I have seen enough of this world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the seniors will find few allies in Colossia. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our new strategy. On our strategy anew. Fucking hell, that only took goddamn forever. Kashir, I have done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Vothri wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to Crystarium? I am certain we can find work for you there, if you are willing. Not get much better to do. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do something. Do some thinking. Learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Very well. But you must promise you'll be careful. The Ulmorians may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. And you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Alpha no. So. Oh, I see. Lord and Lady Chai. What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphino. Now, I've had many a beautiful and striking picture painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love, and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you've begun. I will speak with Lord Valthry and vouch for your character. I am sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I am sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest? Pray, press me no further. We are leaving, but I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind to procure for me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist. And I shall make arrangements that you can pass through the gates without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. A little more surprised than anything that there wasn't some kind of a questionable look on her face at that remark. Alright, where are we going? Directly there, I see. Okay. I can't remember if I have that mount. I could have sworn I did at one point in time. Come on now. Looking at all my mounts, and I'm almost going to have to say I do not actually have that. That really kind of sucks. Well, okay, so good. I revealed that area while going through. It was my intention to do that. Despite my having looked through a couple things there for a moment. I'm just reading the Novice Network chat right now. Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. While it's not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the first are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Valthry and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. Gonna have to go back in later and edit that. Not that it's gonna matter anyways. So few people will actually watch this later that I'd be impressed if anything came of it. Still, I enjoy streaming all the same. docile gait, if you would be so kind. Moving on there, my apologies. For starting gatekeeper. Do you have business with the... Yes, I do. Let me up there, would you? Yeah, I do seem to be getting lag here and there. Odd. Maybe it's just my video there. It is good to be back amongst friends, not to mention my dear sister. I have not seen her for some time. But I guess she is keen to press on with our plans as I am. And you've seen quite a lot of the first yourself now. More than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let us pray our discoveries before... Let us lay our discoveries bare. Oh my fucking god. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exarch and discuss what must be done. Yeah, I kind of figured that was the case. So, with that, I'm gonna leave it here. Right after... There we go, we got better light. So we actually ended up getting quite a bit of the story done so far. Now, I haven't even gained a level yet, and there was an amazing amount of content. Fucking just... I think that's like, what? 6 hours. I haven't even gained a level yet. Fucking... We're just now moving on to like the next area. We finally got everyone over here, so I'll probably take care of a couple side quests before I come back and do this again. But if you enjoyed what you saw today, please feel free to hit that like button, and if you want to see more, do subscribe. I will be streaming this as often as I can to cover the story. I'm not trying to rush through it by any means. I'm probably going to be going after my Gunbreaker again later tonight, but you know, I got dinner with the family first, so we'll deal with that. Should you want to continue actually watching this, feel free to hit that little bell icon so that way you can be properly notified next time I decide to stream this. But until then, I will see you guys in the next one, or whenever I may. Have a good night, guys. Bye-bye.